Thank you for letting me know. It's gonna give you three like notables, different notables you can choose from. Like each different timeless jewel is gonna give you a different one depending on who conquers it, and the build that you're following probably requires a specific one, and they probably require a specific number. So the number in it really matters. And if you go to find the cost of it on the trade, that might be 500 divines or a mirror, or it might be one div. So yeah, yes. Yeah, but look at the number on the jewel in the build. What does it say the number is on it? So you'd have to search. Yeah, so you'd have to search for that number, 1100, in the trade. You might not even. It matters that much because every different, even one number changing it, say it's like 999. If you get 1000, it's totally different. And it will change the passives on your tree, and you can brick your entire build by getting the wrong number. And if they're popular jewels, then the price is going to be so expensive you may never afford it. So I don't know what's going to cost, but in the future builds, if you have any timeless jewels in the build, look that up before running it just to check the cost. But try and find what the cost is and all that, because yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Um, it should be live on YouTube now. Yeah, yeah, okay, bad. What am I doing? Put that in there for now. What? Oh, because it's gonna be corrupted. I'm already messing up. But we'll just do blight. Corrupt the blight. See, there you go. Then you can't follow that build guide. I don't even. I've never even made 400 divines this league or last league. So yeah, if you because the one that they got for their build is going to be specific. It's going to give them all the stats they want. Maybe it gives them all their resistances. Maybe it gives them all their damage, and it changes everything around. Like it creates a big circle on your tree, and anything in that circle is completely changed on your passive tree. So like all your two-hand stuff might become bow skills now, and now your build's garbage. So it matters that much. It's very important. I'm not bullshitting. I'm being honest, man. It's that important. But um, it doesn't mean that you can't run your build and do maps. You seem to be doing okay. It's just some builds are like that, and they're like kind of like a meme build. It's not for people just jumping into it. If something happens though, and you can't complete that build, I'll help fix whatever up, and see if we can get it to still work or give you another build. You know how many? You know how many people? I'm telling you, there's people that put out builds that say this is not expensive at all. You just need one mage blood. The cost of a mage blood's 150 divs, and there's quite a few of those videos. It happens. And some of those people might be posting videos for builds on Standard League. Standard League is totally different. But your build is doing fine currently, so just try not to worry about it for now and carry on. And you'll have to figure out what stats are changed on that jewel. If it's not super important and he just needs the notable, then you might get away with it by getting a different number. if you go to that timeless jewel calculator thing that I linked you, you can put the numbers in there and it will show you exactly what it changes. And then you can select the spot on the tree where he put his, and it'll tell you exactly what it does. And then you can try and find other ones. But yeah, those are a massive build changers, those things. Oh wow, I just corrupted the 23% quality. Okay. Apparently haven't done that yet. Usually I just waste those on jewels. I gotta corrupt this one too. Sure, why not? Hey, what's up, Miriam? How's it going? You're supposed to be starting a new character here, but I've been kind of distracted. Gonna make a Death Oath build today. That's the way it is, man. I have had previous builds in the past that require like certain timeless jewels and stuff, and some of them are so expensive that it's not possible. And sometimes you'll get some really good ones that you can make a lot of currency off of because people want them. All right, it's not so bad. You'd find a belt though. Yeah, like for instance, I did a build guide for the Foulborn League, whenever that was. I can't remember what it was called. And I put out that you need these Sundered Will rings. And at the time, it only cost me between 10 and 50 chaos a ring. The build guide went out and people started raging on me and like talking massive shit. Because by the time that video was out, those rings were worth like 50 divines each. That's 100 divines for that. Just the rings. The things can change pretty quick. Also based on build popularity. If you pick a really popular build, the items will be more expensive. Oh, here we go. Gonna get booted. Nope. Okay, do I want to rush just the intel and yes or no? What? It's telling me my YouTube's like not getting enough now. What is going on here? It's fine. I don't know. The internet's being weird today. It could be the gas and oil crisis. I'm lucky I still have power, I guess. Okay, we got a belt. No. Yeah, that's where he was getting all his chaos res from. That's probably a really expensive one. And then you need the socket. Okay, what are we at here? And let me check my stream again. 6K, 6K should be fine. Stream health says excellent. So, okay, YouTube's lying to me. Awesome.
think this ray class will serve?
Man, I can't find a single belt. It's crazy. For next league, I would suggest looking at Righteous Fire build if you can. That one would be really easy and cheap to start. And it probably is, but Righteous Fire, like you can start it cheap and then you can put more into it as you go and make it way OP. It's a really good build. It does all content. By 92, it'd be like millions of damage. Probably hundreds of millions, like crazy amounts, because I apply withered stacks, which increases the chaos damage, and chaos damage is very high damage. It bypasses energy shield, and then it stacks crits and crit multiplier, and then I've got like 20 minions beaten away for like massive crits, millions of damage each, and plus my armored or animated guardian on top of that, and then I got auras and shit. And mine could be actually started for under 1 div, like real cheap. And the expensive version, you'd get the currency as it go, and you don't need no timeless jewels and stuff like that. But yeah, ideally, what most people do is they'll find something they can league start cheap as their first character, and then their second character becomes their main overpowered one. Because you need one to get to endgame and be able to do content to get currency, and then you can make some crazy builds after. And then from there, people will pick one that's like good at doing maps really fast and clear speed, and then one for doing bosses. Usually. Give me a belt. This guy take no damage? Well, that's bugged. He's behind his stick, so he took no damage. Yeah, okay, buddy. What's up, Zez? How's it going? creating a new character today. We're gonna try to do a Felborn Death Oath build, but I don't know if I have the currency to do it. It's gonna get really costly. I might be able to start off like a cheaper one and then scale up as I go. Timeless Jewel? Yeah, you need to... Yeah, because you have to buy them. The only other place you're going to get them is from doing like Uber bosses and stuff, which I don't know if that character can do. You could try to find one that's different numbers, but I'm telling you, if you don't look up the numbers on that Timeless Jewel calculator I gave you, you could totally brick your build. You'll end up buying one, wasting all your currency. So if you decide you're going to get one, how many subscribers do I have? Let's see, what platform are you asking this? On YouTube? Yesterday, I think I had 303. Let me check. I'll tell you once it loads. My internet's kind of slow today. 304 subscribers. Apparently. I don't get my announcements displayed on my PC, my gaming PC anymore for subscribers and stuff. It pops up on my stream PC and the monitor's busted. And then on YouTube, I got 1,929. Kick is 164. Yeah, it's slowly going up though. I used to be monetized a long time ago, and that's the goal, to get back there. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to take. I don't necessarily need these, but I'm gonna have to take them early on while I do this this character. You're only one subscriber? You gotta put out some content and stream, man. And the viewers will show up and the subscribers will show up. YouTube's actually really good for community over some place like Twitch and Kick. I would suggest probably do some long form content. I've had more success off that than the shorts. The shorts you'll get a bunch of views but not a lot of subscribers unless you're pulling off some crazy shorts. I don't know. But don't get discouraged. 90 to 95% of people that are doing content creation, they're out there buying their views and subscribers and stuff. You'll learn that as you get into content creation. Try to keep it all legit, and wish you the best of luck. So a chance to do double damage. And then also where you put it in the tree, it's going to change everything in that area of the tree. So if you don't get the same Timeless Jewel as that, it changes everything. Now you know what I'm talking about. So if you get a different one, it might change all the skills to bow skills or mana. And then your build's bricked and you wasted your money. No, it changes everything, dude. Hang on, let me go have a look at that in a second here. Oh my god, it's a lot of mobs. Let me just get through the zone. I'll go look up the Timeless Jewels and I'll tell you. Because there's a bunch of different ones. Alright, got to the end of the zone. Okay, let me see. Timeless Jewel. What Timeless Jewel is it? Timeless Jewel, Lethal, but okay, let me just check. Okay, notable passes in radius and lethal pride get additional mods. Okay, that's right. Which depend on the role itself. It gives you additional. Yeah, but his build requires, yeah, it's all bonus. But he's requiring those specific bonuses probably. What was his keystone that he took out of it? Was it Chainbreaker, Strength of Blood, Tempered by War? I think you said Calm, right? So it'd be Strength of Blood. So life recovery from non-instant leech is not applied. 2% additional physical damage reduction for every 3% life recovery per second from leech. That makes you stronger. Okay. Okay, well, I guess you got lucky with that one then. But if you get like an Elegant Hubri or something like that, it changes everything entirely. Yeah. Yeah, Lethal Pride also adds 2 strength to all travel minor passives. So you get an extra 2 strength on your regular passives. 4 to strength to all minor passives and radius. Yeah. So, yeah, but if you look in the Timeless Jewel calculator thing, you can actually put stuff in there. So if you want to find some that give you like attack damage or more leech, maybe that's what you should do. Find. Yeah, if you need that, that's fine. Or what about your resist? Are you maxed out on resists? Okay, and then you can also even look up like max life and stuff too. You might find one that's 50 chaos that's got even more shit. So just all right. Well then, go with that one then, right? Oh well, get the farming. If you start doing more of your atlas so that you can do the sacred groves, you'll get lots of that life force, and you can make a lot of chaos. It's the most consistent currency out of any of the mechanics, I think. Because you'll do maps, you'll get like probably 800 to 1,000 life force or whatever, and that's like 25, 30 chaos. I can donate you the 10 chaos, but you're gonna have to give me a minute here to finish the maps. Not maps, but to get a waypoint. You'll see if you lower it. You're gonna message him. Oh, yeah, you can haggle it. All right. I'll go grab 10 chaos for you. Hang on. You can haggle. If you can't haggle, fuck, I gotta find room for this now. Thing wall. There you go. Get in there. Oh my god. Well, there's 10 chaos inside the guild stash now. I don't know why. I'm gonna rage. Okay, there's a spot there. I'm moving that there then. Yeah, so there's 10 chaos in the guild stash. You can grab that if you can't haggle. You'll be able to get the gem that you need. And yeah, good luck. Here's a Quicksilver, and he did. Lucky, man. Well, there you go. Your first haggle. Good job. Or that.
Be well.
Oh, so. Fine work.
That's nice, man. But you can still take that 10 out of the guild if you want. Probably need it. Oh, we got our contagion now. Like that. It's a frostblink.
Got a job. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go to check our gear here first. Maybe I can find some better gear. Nope. You got your jewel now? Right on. Probably run that for now. Let's see, 234, 10. Yeah, it's worth running. Okay. We'll just check that out. And let's do this. Got Quicksilver. Probably. I need mana? I don't think I need mana right now. And then we need. I gotta corrupt this thing. So let's corrupt that. Maybe I'll get another 23 on it. Nope. That there. Frostblink. Agent. Shitty. You got the wrong jewel? Oh, but that's what's gonna be like game breaking for that that setup though. You gotta be really careful with that. So that yeah, there goes like 50 chaos, but you'll get 50 chaos again, so it's okay. Yeah, you could sell it for 60 chaos, make 10 profit. Scammer gets scam. You just got it for 50 and up the price. Okay, we can pop that on here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, do you? I have gloves. Okay, good.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Why is this guy taking all this damage? He's doing nothing to him. What? There we go. This is such a bug skull. really need any of these. Take the medium.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place.
Yeah, get that harvest thing sorted out, and you can start making some real currency.
Had you been my creation,
Only if you're spec'd into Blight on the Atlas, otherwise it's a waste. I would save them or sell them. And you have to get to a special spot on the Atlas to do the blighted ones.
This is for your own good, sister.
Okay, where do I want to go from here? Passives granting cold res or all res. Okay. So mana, this one is spell block. Radius is large. It's large. Maybe one there. Hmm.
sirens appear to be dining well.
May fair winds favor you.
When I'm ready, and not before. Barely recognize myself.
Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you know precisely as well.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you. When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me know later if you want to try one of my maps on like a tier 16 or something. You can keep all the loot that drops. Alright. Then you can see what like a breach spec is like if you want, or I can run the blight one. I have a blight set up now. You want to do that now? Hang on, let me just kill this pack here, and then I'll go hop on my other character. Almost finished Act 1 here in this guy, anyways. Alright. Got our waypoints. I'll do like, let's see. Let's go. I'll make a tier 16 on Defiled Cathedral, which is actually a really good one for div cards. I think some of the div cards could be mirror shards. Well, I mean, it might be easy for you. You never know, right? At 50. I think we could probably do this one. It's gonna be -9 to max res if I do that though. Let's see if I can find another one. Hmm.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright, I'll invite you and we'll run a map here. You can try the breach setup, invite to party and invite to hideout. You might have a bit of lag too, because it's gonna be off of my ping, I think. But you can try T16 at least. Oops, let me do that one. Okay. One or more of my scarabs. Okay, I can't have that one in there. Hang on, let me find another scarab then. Well, we can do this one. What are these worth? 0.8 chaos, that's fine. Alright, there you go. Good luck. I'll watch your stream thing. XP should be half decent, maybe. So far, so good. Yeah, you can keep that. Should grab those shrines on the ground when you can, so that because it buffs the monsters, but it'll also buff you if you get the shrine. So some of them will give like the monster that shrine there with the little glowing thing on it. Yeah. Brutal shrine, yeah. Some of that makes them hit like twice as hard or get crit. Well, you haven't hit the breaches yet. When you start doing the breaches and stuff, it's gonna get harder, and the boss. But your character is pretty strong, yeah. Don't stand on that, though, yeah. Yeah, you might need a blink or a slam so you can, like, leap out of it. Yeah. Or you could try popping your speed and then maybe it'll run you out of there faster. Your Quicksilver. Get out of there! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because they're one-shotting you or something. Go the other... Go the other way instead of that area on the map, because it's a big square, basically. So you can go the other side and just go that way. Kill stuff on the other side. And then as you kill things, by the way, it's going to summon monsters from the beyond, so things will come out of the ground, and that might be what's killing you too. But that's how you get the corrupted currencies, is from the beyond monsters. Pretty tough, huh? Well, the one reason you died there too is because that shrine was hitting you with shock nova, plus you're taking the thunderstorm, so it's like double lightning. So like as you're spinning, you might have to try and get close to it and quickly click on the shrine, so you got the shrine on yourself. You'll have to try to figure out a way to get used to that, and then you could take the shrine real quick, or just run past them if it's too tough, or bait them out. Yeah, it's tough, right? That could be one of the reasons you could be dying is because your health is kind of low still. But you can get some better boots and gloves and stuff later that's got like extra 100 life on it, and also my Atlas is spec'd into things that make the monsters way more stronger and difficult, and pack sizes too. So this is a really, really tough Atlas. I can run a different one with the Blights if you want to try. No, I don't care about it. I got other maps. Do you want to do another one, or you want to just go back to your maps? All right. I'll get one that's got Blight on it, so you can try the Blight. So let me find one that's... Okay, I'll just re-roll this one because you have fire problems. This one's like guaranteed ignites on the enemy. Try and roll this better for you. Chaos Res. Okay, this one's okay. Also, I had some scarabs in there, which are going to make it also more challenging too. What's this worth? 1 chaos? Sure, why not? Throw it in there. Okay. And we'll throw this one, and then that, and then I'll change my Atlas so that it is Light Beyond. And... All right, there you go. I thought you wanted to try it. Like, 'cause it gives you more portals. If I go in there, it's going to be one less portal. It's up. I can go in there with you if you want. Yeah, okay, sure. I haven't done Blight and Beyond on this guy yet, but the other one I could do. This one should be much easier for you. Oh, I'd have to change that in my settings here. Hang on, let me... Game... Default... It should be... It's set for free for all, so anyone should be able to get it. I'm not going to take really any loot unless a mirror drops or something, so...
I need more mana.
I'll go back and pick it up for you if I can find it and give it to you. I got plenty of maps. Chaos Orb here, you can have that. Oh, I got a Beyond boss here. Hold on. Oh, shit, he killed me. Oh, because it's a big Nova thing. Fuck, I didn't see it. Did you get killed by him too? Or you fought the boss? How was that? Yeah. I'm gonna go the other way and through this side now, I guess. 214 map. Can't? Alright. I'll go back and pick it up and drop it, and then you should be able to. Yeah, it's on the ground now. Oh, we could do the blight. This guy just run through everything and it dies. It's all dead. Everything's dead. Oh, you started the blight? Okay. You got that side? Alright. I'll get that side. It's finished. You can go grab your loot now. Open all the chests and everything. I'll wait for you. These savage bounties can be open too. Some indigo oil. Yeah, go for it. Alright, I'll grab it. Oh, you can't see half the stuff for some reason. Your thing might be too strict or something, but there's a lot more loot on the ground. Your jeweler orbs and stuff. Chaos orbs. Where's the boss at? Is he up? Oh, that's a that's not the boss. That's a Beyond boss. He's pretty tough. Yeah, he probably will with his Nova spell at some point. He got me with it. The tough one. There it is. There's a Nova. Where'd he go? He's down there with you. Nice. My swords will. My swords will get him. Is he dead? He's dead. Take that. Okay, the actual boss. I'll go kill the actual boss for you. Should be able to. There's a chaos sword up here. Throw it on the ground. There's 2 chaos. Okay, drop a portal there and arena. All right, let's go do this boss. Oh, he's pretty fast. It's like that. He's dead. You can go grab whatever's in there. I'll grab the maps and drop them so you can pick them up. It was this one's a unique map, and it was one of these ones. And orbs on making. I'll drop that for you. There you go. It's because you can't see half the loot for some reason. I don't know if it's your filter or because it's dropped for me. If you go to hit escape, go to options, and then under game, see where it says short allocation default item allocation short allocation down. Turn that to free for all, and that means you can grab anything, and that's what I have mine set for. And you might have to run a different map, but half this loot on the ground is probably not being shown to you. And that could be because of that, or it could be your filter. Well, there's regals, there's chaos, there's all kinds of stuff. And this one is mostly for blights. So the loot would mostly come from blights. The other one, it's like breach and boxes and all kinds of other shit. Shrines, there'd be a lot more loot, way more loot. I also have another one for rituals, which are a little bit different. We missed a pack back here, apparently. A bunch of them. Okay, there we go. They're dead. And you're not going to go through a tier 16 and just all of a sudden find like 600 divs. It's not how it goes. Usually it's like items you'd trade for and currency and stuff. There's several chaos dropped. I dropped a bunch on the ground. We killed the Beyond monster. He dropped a tainted chaos. There's over 10 chaos. There's a lot of loot here. There's a Mirage, which we didn't even do yet. So I'll go do the Mirage. This one's got volatile gold orbs, which will give you like tons of money. Tons of gold. So if you need gold, that's what you do. Like, I think they'll get like 2,000 per orb or something. Or 1,500. Should be 2,000. Our Blight's right here, so let's clear out the monsters and then we'll start the Blight. Okay, we can probably do the Blight now. It might have to reset in the next zone or something. Alright, well, pretty easy Blight. Like, there's a Convoking one there that's yellow. That could be worth several divs, or it could be worth nothing. A lot of the gear could be worth lots. Usually I get lots of Eater of World items. I haven't seen any drop at all, which is kind of strange. Maybe I think that's because it's under my Breach Beyond setup or Breach Box setup. Oh, there's some volatile gold orbs. You get some money out of that at least. Did you leave? Oh, you left. You died. Oh, okay. Is there any more portals? Can you get back in or no? No? Okay, shit. Because I left a whole bunch of those volatile orbs for you for money. I'll probably get like 60k gold. The Slither Pinch.
When I'm ready and not before.
Battle has been won!
Too much clutter.
Alright, what do we got here? Garbage. I'll try and grab what's left of this ground loot, and then I'll drop it for you in this, You want, like, tier 8 maps and stuff? Anyways, at least you get to say you did a tier 16.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, an item level 85. That might be worth something. bunch of level 85 stuff. Let's see. Base item. Good. Oh, that life regenerals shit. That's all garbage. Maybe something. Damn, I should have done another res roll. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna jump back on my other character.
Fair.
The sun.
Hmm.
Mervale dwells. If you must. Goodbye. What little help I can. Take care.
Stay sharp out there.
That would just make life complicated.
You farewell.
Okay, I need to get mana reservation efficiency. We need charisma, sovereignty. Let's get this first.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Bonus map? You mean you get the bonus from completing the map, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a unique map. You can complete 10 of them. I think you get a total of 10 Atlas points. Any unique maps, but only 10 total you get from it. You'll need that to capture the souls. So like the Brine King one that says cannot be frozen. It'll tell you which soul you need to capture, which map and stuff. And then you'd put the Divine Vessel in the map device for that. And then when you finish the map, it'll be inside the map device, and then you'll have that extra thing for your Pantheon.
Poor fishwife.
Light's actually pretty good
Nice
for
to
getting
see
through the
there's still
campaign.
some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Go. And going here for melding.
That would just make life complicated. That would just make life complicated. The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here. When I'm ready and not. not before.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I return. Fare you well. It
How's your mapping going? Right on. Oh, just jumped up to like 3K ping. 10K ping. I think I'm getting booted. 20,000 ping. Booted. Oh, I gotta walk my ass back there now. That sucks.
When I'm ready, and not before. Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
on the road.
I am a beast. You are. Remember to live.
No, just because I could link it in the chat thing. That's the quest item, the golden hand. But everyone does that meme all the time in like main chat. It's like a inside thing, like the smoke and crack mace and all that. You just try and clear all the maps you don't have so you can get the points and then put it right into your harvest and you'll start making like profit off your map. Right on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
F. Someone just went to the void.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats. That would just...
Hello.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, rip.
Never let the power
Goes another one.
to your head.
There's gonna be quite a few of those. Yeah. But near the end of the leagues and stuff or midway, people just start doing crazy shit. That means like I think they're hardcore players, right? So all of them that are like the highest level with the most XP, there's like a list of people, and they're number one, I guess. And then they die, and it's the next guy, and then he dies, and it's the next guy. It doesn't take much. You might get a lag spike, and then you're gone, right? Windows decides an update has to happen, you're gone. It's the way it goes. Oh, yeah. Level 99 character, you just get wrecked completely and you're back to the beach. I'd be pissed. I could never play hardcore out here. I get random leg spikes up to 20k. I'd be lucky to make it out of Act 1. When I was in Canada, I could have done it no problem. I was like 30 to 50 ping everywhere. Yeah, you can buy maps from Kirak too, but it'll cost you currency. So if you really run out, you could do that. Yeah, that's why I was saying just like hold on to some maps because you'll run out eventually. You'll need them. There is stuff on the tree, or the Atlas tree, that'll help you get more maps and increases your chance of finding maps. Yeah. Eventually, though, you should find enough that, like, I never had a problem. What? Tough?
When I'm ready and not before.
It's crazy. What were the mods on? You put like extra difficult enemies or something, or? Okay, because some of them will add Atlas bosses, like actual endgame bosses, to the Mirage, and they'll like one-shot you. And there's another one that adds difficult but rewarding monsters there too. You gotta watch for some of those.
How fascinating.
What's up, Slash? How's it going? Trying to make a new Death Oath AutoBomber here. I don't know if I can afford it. It's gonna be a pricey build, I think. I think we'll go probably the Cultist first, and then respec the Elementist if it's still viable. I know they changed things with the Primordial Liege, but apparently the Cluster Jewels are good for it. Where'd these guys come from? They killed everything over there. Wait, what do I have for cluster tool here? We got exposure therapy, circling oblivion. Can use that right away. These ones need level 54. I guess I can drop that in there for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right on. Lancing gloves. I need to check. There should be an item that can give me that too. Level 46, or I can get it on a Skin of the Lords. Three chaos. Hmm. That's tough. Then I gotta get tons of block. Maybe. Okay, it's level 30. I think we're gonna grab that at level 30 then. In 4 levels. Door cannot be opened at this time? What? Oh, because I gotta go back.
going?
Be kind.
I have that.
Don't need any of this.
What?
Yeah, that one. So an ancient orb, you can convert a item into its unique form. Like a leather belt might end up being a headhunter. You'd have to know which level for the leather belt and stuff like that, and it's really random. But there's other things you could turn it to unique. I think you can sell the ancient orb for 10 chaos or something as well. The kindling is for flasks, I believe. All right. What's he doing back here? You're definitely gonna. Yeah. What do you need more? Do you need gold or? Does it say that? Does it say there's an actual currency and a chance to power coins? Is that what it says? Oh, okay. Well, the coin of skill is a dexterity one. It's still worth currency. One's dexterity, one's strength, and the knowledge one is intel. So they're all worth something. There is some of those Mirage things that'll tell you, like, by starting that Mirage, you can actually just get the coin. Just all right. Good job. Now you got some currency. Maybe you can buy something that you needed. Oh yeah, I got Soul Eater now. 5 minutes. I don't think you're going to see that too often, man. Back-to-back divs is pretty rare.
When I'm ready.
I told that Scribs guy that you got back-to-back divs there. He's pretty surprised. You don't usually get loot like that.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Probably mirrors. Actually, no. There's a couple other ones like tainted currency. Uh, but normally the main currency is chaos and divs. Right on. Yeah, so that's probably for the Maven. But when you put your map in there, you have to select the Maven thing or the Eater of Worlds or Searing Exarch. So if you select the Maven, what it's going to do is the first starter when you have to kill 3 map bosses or something. And then you'll get a chance to fight the Maven. And when you go to the Maven, you have to fight all 3 bosses at once. And then you'll get a skill point. Or Atlas point, I mean. And then after the next one will be 6 bosses and 9 bosses or whatever.
Why are you still standing there?
Don't do anything I would.
And then when you're chasing the tree for the Eater of Worlds, it's going to be like the blue thing to get your blue Void Stone. And then you got to do the Exarch, which is a red Void Stone. And that goes in the far left of your Atlas tree. Or your Atlas map tree.
That would just make life complicated.
And then you get a bunch of buffs from it. Okay, I got mine, I think, kind of early on. It gives me tier 1 to 15 maps dropped in Quadrant or a tier higher. This one's converted to cold. Tier 16 maps dropped in areas have a 0.4% chance to become nightmare maps. There's all kinds of stuff.
Life is short. Deal with it. When I'm ready, and not before. When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Damn, those are expensive. Synthesized. That's fine. Can't fight faster. Okay, exposure therapy. That and this one here. Okay, these are cheap. Probably. A new armor piece? Why? Yeah. It does give you good stats, but yeah. That might be pricey for you. This one's got chaos res. I'll probably take that one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, I would say no, because it's going to be 1,500 fusings to make a 6-link, and you have to have the crafting, which you might not have. You probably have to clear some maps to get that craft. Yeah, but when you get the craft on the crafting bench that'll make it a 6-link, it costs 1,500 fusings. To do it on your own, I mean, there's people that have spent thousands and never got it. You could try. All right. Oh shit! I just made this a level 54. Oh, that's no good now. Fuck! I gotta go buy another one. All right, exalting is it's not an option apparently. What's going on here? Oh my god, we're 10,000 ping. I don't want to have to search this again. This is what pisses me off. I put everything into my search for trade, and I'll get booted, and I gotta type it all back out again. God damn it. It's not even my internet. Stupid servers. Well, back to the drawing board. Screw it, we'll just take this one. This is all res. Edward-chan. Yeah.
Could do.
Well, it's part of learning the game too, right? So I mean, now you know how difficult it is, I guess. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Okay, what do we got here? Might as well grab our next items while we're at it. One. Eek. Oh, you gotta ban some more people on Twitch. Here goes 2 more people. If you're able to do maps with what you have, you don't have to switch over right now. Like the guy that's switching over, maybe he's getting help or he's been really lucky, right?
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty high end, and then by then you probably have lots of currency farmed up. No, once you start getting those harvests going, sacred groves, then you can start making currency.
It seems every return soon, yes?
Either that, or you're gonna have to buy like another 6 socket armor or something that's already linked up, and to get one that's over 3,000 armor with those stats on it, it's gonna be probably costly.
That would just make life
You
complicated.
do have the sewer keys yet, or did I not? I didn't do that, so we didn't do the sewer yet, or the crematorium.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this!
All right, go talk to Clarissa. Go back to sewer.
Watch yourself.
Oh, 11,000, 12,000 ping. Gonna get booted again.
That would just make life complicated.
Damage over time is 50%. Despair. I think blasphemy is 35. That.
General Talakoda.
Bring me back
That
something
would just
nicer.
make life complicated. What?
Right on.
Need some help? See you. That would just make life complicated.
Wait, it's level 29? Shit. That's good. It means you didn't purchase from the seller yet, the guy, the Faustus guy in whoever's base. Or does it say someone else secured it? Okay. Sometimes other people will secure it and then you can't buy it. I guess it's to prevent like bots and stuff, like sniping things. You don't? You could probably switch up your rings and stuff then, but it's going to be a big damage drop for you. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could try that too, yeah. Oh. Doesn't matter to me. You can keep whatever, give it to your friends or sell it. It's all yours now. Oh, yeah. Well, Scribs can if he gets to Endgame. Well, next time there's a stash tab sale, I'll let you know if I notice it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not really chasing currency yet. When I get this character through campaign, I'll have to go farm on my other one. Like the staff I need might be 100 divs, and then like the fucking jewels, and that's like probably another 40 divs. Like a mirror build or something. Fuck, what is up with this like rubber banding everywhere?
ready and not before.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
Hmm.
That was a hunch.
I'd love to see the insides of this. When I'm ready and not before.
You and what is the cock?
I like
a dash. You may go.
Tala.
Stay out.
What's up? Good luck to you.
That would just make life complicated.
Listen, you tread carefully, Exile.
That would just make life complicated.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
When I'm ready, and not
I shall
before.
purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
You wanted me burned back in Aureus Gravisius. That wasn't.
Well, there's a bit of lag.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Damn you!
I loved your work, Pious.
You have claim. There is nothing else.
Stay out of the shadows.
What are this would work? Probably eat the wolves.
That would just make life complicated.
Be careful.
Have fun elsewhere.
Hmm. And you got enough fusings? Maybe. I got it, nailed it. It's tough to find those rolls, man. You could have made up for some of it by running determination, but you have no reservation for that now. Whoa. Did my game just crash? I think it did. No? Yep. Well, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. My audio died, my game crashed, everything just got fucked up. Use the armor things. Like, there's a sharpening stone, and then there's one for armor. I forget what it's called, but yeah. That armor that you had before is at least worth 1 div, so don't throw that one out. Put it back in a guild stash or something. Check out a shitty unique if you have to. For that armor? Then you didn't put in the right settings and stuff. It's worth a div. That's what I was selling it for as well. Yeah, but there's a way to do it. And you have to make sure everything is exact, and then, yeah, it's worth a div. Because you probably didn't get the search for the Exarch and the Eater of Worlds on it, the sockets, the exact amount of armor, exact amount of res, life, everything. Like, even 1 point makes a difference sometimes. Just the fact that it's over 3,000 armor and 6 sockets worth. Even your chaos? Hold on. Yeah, usually that's a tougher one to get. Alright, I gotta check my streams now, make sure my audio's not dead on there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's working.
You'd bite the master that called you here?
Which? Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Okay, where was it going last? Up here, and then we need... Probably gonna grab that at some point.
Die! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Dominus. Not a soul.
All right, we got this guy to Act 4 now.
That was
Bye bye.
That would just make life complicated.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, I might go get a coffee soon. Hmm.
That would just make life complicated.
Guess I'll go do my sanity. Backpack 3 apparently.
Go with courage.
There you go.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice, the goddess, is watching.
Gotta get some noise cancellation on that mic. I can hear all the clicks. No, the other dude. What my keyboard used to sound like. All good. I don't think any of that pops up on the stream anyways. It just gets my game sound and my microphone. Be okay. Nah,
When I'm ready and not before.
kind of miss my cat, and I had to leave my cat behind in Canada because of Trudeau, that piece of shit.
Some things that slumber.
Yeah, cost me a lot of problems. I got 2 mini pins there though. They're pretty cool. They're like the size of a cat. They look like the Taco Bell dog, but they're black.
You are inexhaustible. Forget your freedom.
Yeah.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
One of them's actually funny. He's got his own little like bed and everything, and like this crate, and he waits to be tucked in with a shirt. This is a blanket. It's like humanized. Oh yeah. Super needy. My cat, when I took it to like the vet to get all its like shots, everything up to date before traveling, they told me that I was basically feeding my cat McDonald's 3 times a day. My cat was like super out of shape. No, it was it was like, really expensive fancy feast. You know the expensive cat food? Yeah, that's little tiny cans. It would eat like I think between 3 to 6 cans of that a day or more. And if I didn't feed her that much, she would go out and kill something. She'd kill a bird or a rat or whatever she could find and eat it. Yeah, so I just keep giving her the food that she wanted. And I thought it was healthy. I was like, I'm giving her premium food. And then they're like, no, it was like McDonald's. You're going to kill your cat. Yeah. It was healthy. It was just like sumo size. What kind of cat is yours? Like, do you know the breed and stuff?
Such resilience.
Uh,
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Mine was Calico and Maine Coon and something else. I don't know what the something else was. But the Maine Coons are usually really big cats. They're very expensive. And the Calicos, they're like the 3-colored cats, but they're mostly all female. Yeah, the Maine Coon, yeah.
And not before.
Mine was only like part Maine Coon or something. It was a pretty big cat. Yeah, they're pretty cool cats. The ones I got now, let's see. I can't remember the type of name. Let's see. Cat with, what are these called? Not tabby cat. See if I can find it. I don't know why I can't remember the name of that cat. Himalayan. I have 2 cats, but they're guarding my smoker. They're Bengals. I got 2 Bengal cats. They're big, but they're skinny and muscular. They got like really big hind back legs. They love to climb. They like verticality, and they love to swim. One of the cats that likes swimming. They're also really weird compared to other cats. Like other cats will, oh, almost died. Other cats will scratch the shit out of you. These ones will do their best to never try to scratch you or hurt you. Like they go out of their way not to. So that's kind of cool. Yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire
Done my ascendancy.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Nice. I got Transfigure Gem out of that. We're 20 to 29 chaos. Okay, if I go cultist, what game? Legion of Primordial, that got nerfed to shit.
Throw off the chains of fear and embrace that which was forbidden.
That would just make life complicated. How do I keep ending up in such lovely places? Technology just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it? That would just make life complicated.
Oh, on your other character? Yeah, you just have to do it on one character, and then you can do the ascendancy when you're level 33, 55, or whatever. 68.
Ooh, look at that.
When I'm ready and not before. Yes, it's a mountain. I'm pleased to see it too.
Another 30 levels, and I get my armor.
So many more trapped spirits in this place.
Yeah. I know. Once you get a bunch of loot, then you're like, ah, shit, and I gotta make another one. Well, it's fun when you get the Atlas tree set up to do like certain stuff.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
That's the problem right now with PoE 2 is they don't really. That one you were doing, your main build? Yeah. Well, the other thing too, though, is any build that's going to be super popular is going to be expensive because everyone's trying to buy the gear, right? And then they jack the prices up. So you get issues with that too. You want to try to find something that's like off meta, not too common, but not too complicated. What's your character now? What class are you? You're a witch. You want to go elementalist? You want to try righteous fire? I can help you with that. That's so like total brain dead easy build. You just stack life and regen and fire damage. That's it. All right, I'll help you with that. The fire damage, you just run and things die. Super easy. You could do the Herald of Lightning. It does get a little complicated. I had the build guide I had up for that's for a different league. It wouldn't work in this one. But yeah, you would do Herald of Thunder, and you would need like the Impulsa and a bunch of other stuff. Righteous Fire is good though. You should actually try and do that because I would suggest doing that on the league start for next league. Because you can do it for dirt cheap, and it will do all content. And then you could build whatever you want after. All right. Yeah, the witch one takes a little longer to get into, but right now, you need to get fire res early, as much as you can, and you want to get into a fire mastery. And then in the fire mastery, there's a thing under the mastery res that says regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire res. So the more fire res you have, the more life you'll regenerate. And then I'll give you some rings to regen, and you'll be able to run it. Yeah, I had that on somebody, yeah. And then there's another one where you can get under, it's a life mastery. It's a recovery mastery. You can regenerate another 50. And then the more max life you have, the more damage you'll do with Righteous Fire. And you do like millions of damage. So by like level 20, yeah, get the fire res, regen, and max life. Because you need to get into a fire. The sooner you get into fire res and fire mastery, the sooner you can run the build, and then you'll get through the campaign so quick, like super quick. Fire mastery. You need to get to one of them. There's one super close. Yeah, so that one you could always respec that later. 30% increased fire damage and area of effect. But you would stack the burn multiplier because you don't really ignite with Righteous Fire, but it's okay for now just to get that. And then I'll help you with that later. And then you need to get fire res, as much fire res as you can get. You need that capped. Because you're going to burn, your health is going to burn as well. And if you don't have enough regen and fire res, you'll just die. But the rings, yeah, just keep going, max it out. And then the rings I'm going to give you, it's called the Kikazaru ring. You regenerate 3 life per second per level. And I'll give you 2 of them. You're going to have OP regen. Alright. Level 20, you can get those rings. That's when you could probably go into Righteous Fire. Oh, and another thing to keep an eye out for is like an Opalcent Scepter or any kind of scepter, because it's going to increase your elemental damage. And if you can find one that's got elemental damage and fire damage on it, that's perfect. That's going to be your main damage. I mean, if you can get you to level 20, I mean, sure. You could, I think you can get the added fire damage. Does that work on it? I don't know what that is. I can't remember. That might be a melee attack or something. Or that could be the one to hold. It could be the old Holy Flame or whatever. What levels? Okay, you're level 12. We find some. What level is this? Fuck, I don't want the level 62 version. Ah, it's level 28. Let me just clear this out.
And not before.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance challenger, if a little mercy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the welcome to the ground owner of Theopolis.
All right, I'll try and grab you some gear here. I got my waypoint now.
Eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady Merfair. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator?
Eat that.
Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
Hmm. Level 12, you could use that one. All right, let me just get some links set up here. Never mind, we're going back to login. Thank you, fucking 10,000 ping. This is what it was like on the launch, man. I was getting like fucking 100,000 ping and then going to load into town. Literally took 40 minutes to go turn in a quest to get into town. Every time. It was so bad, yeah. They claimed that they were getting DDoSed, but I don't know. That's questionable. Get over here. All right. Okay, trade. Can run that later. I'll have to get you another kick a zero ring. Maybe one will be enough. If not, I'll get you another one. It's a level 12. I mean, you could try it out. I don't know how effective it's going to be for you, but yeah, and if it just blasts shit in front of you. It should say on the gem what it does. Did you get the? Did I give you an amulet? The amulet of purity, pure purity. Did I not give you a? I didn't give you the tier of purity, or no? Okay, hang on. Here you go. Here you go. So you can equip that, and that'll give you purity of elements aura right away, and then that'll give you more res. And then I'll buy you a righteous fire here. I don't know what level you have to be. I think it's just like level 20 or something, maybe, or 16. Let's see. Okay. Well, no, I don't know. Do you want me to take it back? I'll put it away. Just stash it. That. That's what you're gonna use whenever you get a chance to use it. You'll have to look up like what links and stuff to use on it, and you might have to throw some chromatics at that armor or whatever. But if you look at the armor I gave you, fuck, I think do I have another one so I can actually go over it, or just look it up myself? I guess whatever. Cloak of Flame. So that's a very common one for running that type of build. It'll give you a big chunk of fire res, and then 40% of physical damage from your, like when you get hit, it'll be taken as fire damage. So you don't have to stack armor. It's just going to be converted to fire damage, and then your fire res will do all the damage reduction for you. Yeah. So it's actually pretty good. And then there's Foulborn versions of it, which are even better. And there's some that'll do fire leech, some will do increased damage while you're ignited. So if you had like those Moku rings, but you got to make sure you have enough fire res and regen to survive it all. And then when you equip that righteous fire, turn it on and see if you can survive. You might have to wait till you get that Kikazaro ring and the regen and all that. If you can survive it already, then you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to grab my helmet. That's okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Life is too precious to waste in you.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how a king of swords is nothing with the idea
your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Elixir.
How's that flame surge working out? What about Righteous Fire? Can you run it? What level you need? 16? Oh, it's only a couple levels away. 3 more levels.
Death Shred will be remembered.
Hey, welcome home. Huh? Yeah. Got my helmet here.
Doodles.
Switch all this out. So we go. Void manipulation. Despair. Then Reaper. Reaper. Life.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Wait, is this working? Saga gems are supported by a level 30 impending doom. When the hex ends. Also, I gotta get 2 curses in this. Shit. Alright. Oh, got a message on Twitch. What's this? Probably someone trying to sell views again, but whatever.
See ya.
Okay, I need another blue curse. Assassin's Mark. Hex. All right.
Hail, gods.
Need something?
I may.
It's not triggering. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Right on. Vixen's entrapment. Ah, that's why I need to get that. Oops. Okay. Gloves am I using anyways? It's rampage gloves. Go back again. A non-corrupted one cost. Okay, trigger socketed curse spell when you cast a curse spell with a 0.25-second cooldown.
God Slayer.
Greeting.
Should automatically be triggering. What's going on here? We need 3 of them? Okay, let's see. Trigger socketed curse spell. When you cast a curse spell, the 0.25-second cooldown. So maybe I need to get another curse. Or is it because I'm using Bane? Ah, it's because he's using Bane. Okay. Alright. Carry on, I guess.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
When you do the Fire Mastery, you do regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire res. Yeah, that's going to give you the regen. Yeah. For 1 righteous fire, and then see if you can survive it. And then you're going to want to start getting like max life and regen. And keep your fire res maxed. I don't think you can add added fire to it. It's going to be like swift affliction, damage over time, efficacy, those type of things, I think. See, I think I am using no, I'm using void manipulation. Efficacy would be one that you could get. I think you can get that from Lily or whatever. It's a low level. Where am I running this? Yeah, you can get that at a low level. I was running that earlier. Oh, now I'm not getting any mana. Okay, I have to rework some of my tree here, probably. What's this costing me? 24. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Fuck. I'm wasting more mana. Normally what they would run is they'd run Flame Trap along with the Righteous Fire, and you would just throw Flame Traps on the boss. So for bossing, go to Lily, get a Flame Trap. It's a green slot. You just get a level 1 and just level it up as you go. Really? Okay, so your regen's not high enough. What's your fire res? What's your fire res right now? Yeah, it needs to be maxed. That amulet I gave you Purity of Elements. Can you turn that on? I gave you an aura. I gave you that tier of... It's on? Okay. Then you need to get more fire res on your tree. So there's Firewalker that gives you 15. Yeah, you could do that. You see Firewalker though? It's like right at the starting point. There's 15% fire res and fire damage. Alright, yeah, that's some good. You'll be getting a ring at level 20. It's just 4 levels, and then that'll give you enough regen. Clarity. You could get Vitality. There's Vitality that regenerates life. You basically just need to get 4 levels, and then you got your regen. A ring at level 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. My friend, that'll help you, yeah. My friend's making a new character. He just needs to get to level 20 to get a Kikazaro ring. And then he's going to be able to run his Righteous Fire build as a witch, I think. That's why he needs to hit that level. He's level 16. It's pretty close. Gotta wait. You are special. Don't worry, man. Anybody that jumps in my chat is special. Don't worry.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me just kill this boss here. I gotta go do something real quick.
That's what you get for losing your temper.
No problem. You're welcome. All right, I need to get mana recovery, which I think is like down here. And I need to get this thing here too. Your what? What's causing problems? Yeah. Take that off. That's. If you have extra energy shield, it's gonna burn you for the amount of energy shield you have as well. So. Yeah, try not to. You're good. Okay. You can handle it now. Let's turn your Righteous Fire on and you're surviving it. Okay, you're good to go. You just run around and anything touches you, they're dead. There should be a ring of fire around you, right? Oh, it doesn't show an icon up top, but you'll see a ring of fire around you. I'll be right back. Right on. And all right, I'm back. It's had to get a candy. My mouth was drier than Kim Kardashian's pussy around men who can't get her ahead in the business. We're all good now, though. Ribbon spool. I didn't do this one yet. Here we go. Oh, those boots you had before, the Abarath's hooves. Do you still have those? Post?
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing night.
Abarath's hooves, the ones that had like fire when you walk. If you have a slot for that and you can use them, you could put those on because that'll help boost your damage too. Or if you, yeah, that's another option for you. What do you mean? Your mana regen? Increases fire res, increases life regen. I don't know what you mean. The aura effect. Oh, like a ring. You're thinking of rings or something? Or are you thinking of heralds? I don't know. I don't. Oh, increased area of effect. That's a level 30 support. Yeah, that's like level 38 or something. Oh, because you want the ring to be bigger. That's what you're trying to do? Okay, well, yeah, you could do that. There is, if you go in the passive tree, right at the starting point, or just type in area, there's blast radius. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes right there you can grab if you've got the extra. Yeah, don't do that one. That you don't want that. That'll make the ring even smaller because it's going to make your ring even smaller. You're going to have to be so close or inside you, bro. You want like a big ring so you just run through the map. I mean, if you want to, you should be doing enough damage already that you just run through them. Like, you shouldn't need that. You should get efficacy. Do you see efficacy at Lily? That one would be, it'll be, just type EFF and it should pop up under support. That one will give you a big damage boost. Don't get conk effect. It's garbage. And then type EFF. Yeah, so yes, it is. Your righteous fire burns people for damage over time. That's 20% more or whatever it is. That's a huge one. That's massive. And then I think Swift Affliction is another one, but that might be level 30 or something like that. Huh? Like, that's the most common is you try and stack damage over time multipliers to righteous fire. So you're gonna look for like fire damage over time, burn damage over time, anything that's just general damage over time. And anything that helps like elemental damage and stuff, but it can't be attack damage. Here, I'll give you an actual build, like the main guy for doing righteous fire and stuff. Where the fuck is the squared thing here? Yeah, this guy has everything. He'll have like all the gear, the gem links. It's like a total, real, legit build. An actual, real build that you can start for cheap. That guy's well known for doing Righteous Fire builds. He does it every league. All right. Where am I going here? I got that. Do I need this right now? Don't need that yet. I'm having mana issues. I gotta go down here. Full damage. Evasion. What we got for evasion? 818. Oh, that's no good. Okay, spell suppression, damage over time, and mana. Leadership. Hmm. But then
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievement.
does it? Hang on then. Let me. It shouldn't be weak. What are you using for your? What is your weapon? That would be why.
It seems
Spell damage doesn't do anything for it. You need elemental and fire damage. Spell damage doesn't work with it. I'll help you out in a second here. I'll get you some starter scepters and everything. Yeah, it's due to probably shitty gems that you got in there, and you're not using scepters. You need scepters. I'll help you with that. It should be a breeze. Once you got it set up, most people run them as marauders, and you just run through the whole campaign. Everything dies. Let me let me go look up the gem links again. To the gems. All right, purchase. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's level 18. It's you can do it on a witch, but usually it's like there are higher levels before you can start it because you don't normally have the gear. But I'll get you the stuff here. It's a red gem. Okay, it's 31. Yeah, he does Inquisitor, he does Marauder, and he's done a witch one. There's one in there somewhere. You have to find the witch one, but I'll get you the gems. Life tap. If you go into Google and just type in Elementus Righteous Fire, there'll be build guys on it too. Swift Affliction. But you're also using the wrong stuff right now, which is what the problem is. Just trust me. The Righteous Fire? It's not. If you don't have it geared up properly, it scales based off your maximum life. The more maximum life you have, the more damage it's going to do. So that's what you're scaling mostly is your life. But you have to make sure you can survive the damage. And it will scale into like the millions of damage. You'll be able to run through maps and just kill everything. Let me just see if I can find some scepters here. Maybe I have one already. It's this one. Well, 24? No. $41, $66, $62. What about in here? That's 12. That's no good. 75, 60, 18. Might have to go buy one. So you're level 17? Forts. Okay. Well, if you can just give it a second here. Let me get you the stuff for it. Fucking quartz wrong. Update. I'll check your passive tree as well. You probably put something in there wrong or whatever, and fix that. Okay, quartz scepter, elemental, and then we need fire damage. Please, not fire spell, no. Fire damage. Fire damage. Fuck, these things are like 35 divs and shit for a +1 fire spell. Gem, okay. It's costly. Hmm. Yikes, that's expensive. Why are these so expensive? All right, let's see. Let me go watch your stream here and check your passive tree and shit. And how much life you got. Okay. Let's see your tree. All right, so you want right into the fire mastery. Yeah, because you have no max life right now. You have 373. So you need to get max. Well, yeah. So the damage will scale with your maximum life. What are you wearing for gear? Okay, the how much for the robe? How many levels do you need for that robe? The one I gave you, the red one. Level 18. That's one level, right? That'll give you a whole bunch of extra fire res as well. Okay, and then yeah, okay. But that also protects you because it's going to be 40% of physical damage converted. What about the scepter? What level for the scepter? Level 28. And then the ring is 20. And then your wands, what do your wands have that you're wearing? You got the poet's pen. The poet's pen's terrible for that build. Don't use that. And that's got none of those had you have no damage on your wands. There's the problem there then. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you going something here. It's just like the lower level scepters and stuff that I was looking at. They're like 30 chaos, all the way up to like 15 divs, because they're low levels and people are like really looking for them. So I might have something that's a low level item. I just have to find it. 24. I mean, you could do that too. What level is this? Level 20. Level 15. $41. $41. 28. How much does it say how much damage you're doing with your righteous fire or no? You have. It should be. The other thing we could do, I think you need to be higher level for it though. Let's see. Plan. Level 24. Yeah, you don't want energy shield. You want to try and get max life. So normally you'd spec into it at a higher level, like level 40 or something probably. But with the gear that I gave you, you should have enough regen to drive it. Yeah. So if you go into the search there, where it says search, and you just you do 2 quotations and then go in the middle and type maximum space life. And then type maximum space life in between it. That's got to be here. I'll put it in the Discord. You just copy and paste it. Where's the Discord here? Like yeah, it has to be in quotations. It's like coding basically. Same way. Like there, like that. And then yeah, there you go. And then that's what you're gonna try and find is maximum. So there's some on the left side there. There's some down by melding, but melding might make it more difficult. And then the up to the left a bit, and that there, yeah, that there's a life mastery node there. There's some there, also elemental res. And if you go down, scroll down a bit, down a little more, There's a whole big pack of them down there. Right there, like that big cluster right there. There's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. You were just, yeah, those ones. There's some there too. And you're just going to target all the max life nodes and your damage will go up, but then you'll burn more too. No, you won't be level 50. And then you can also get life on your gear. I do have, okay, here. I do have something, but I don't know if it's going to work. So, let's see. And you're going to... Well, Marauder, but you're a witch. So that's what it's what it is, man. Here, give you some rings. That'll help you get max life, but you still need to get... Look for a scepter. If you can find any scepter that's got elemental damage, your damage is going to go up a lot. So as you kill shit, find a scepter. And then ditch those wands. Put those wands back in your stash. They're doing nothing for that build. There you go. Those will give you 200 extra max life. No, but you'll burn for more, and you'll do more damage. And then you need to find scepters. So as you're going around killing stuff, look for scepters. Or maybe I can find something in a level 15. I'll go to Crossroads real quick. I'll run it. I'll see if I can find you a scepter. Yeah. Take one off enough. Maybe don't run 2 of them. There you go. Okay, I found a quartz scepter. Okay, I already found a scepter, so I'll try and find you another one. They're probably not going to be ideal, but they'll be your level, so you can use them. Bronze scepter. I'll try and find a better one.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, it's because you need more max life. That's what the issue is, and you need scepters, not wands. You can run wands, but those ones had no damage. It had elemental damage on it. Or burn over time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm gonna run this one more time and see if I can get one more scepter. I have 2, but one of them's shit. We'll find a way to make this work, because when we start the next league and we're all broke, you might be discouraged to play this game. You guys got spoiled. I don't want you guys to like be like, ah, fuck this game, and then, you know. Oh, you got a Court Scepter? Is that what that is? A Court Scepter? 20%. Okay, you got one. Okay, good. I got another one. Then we're all set. You're at Crossroads? Oh, no shit. Okay. Invite the party. 'Cause I was just farming that Crossroads too, to get you one of those. Yeah, this one's cold damage. That's no good. Maybe I can. All right, hang on. I gotta go back to my hideout. I'll try and craft something on this, or roll something good for you, and then you'll do some more damage. This one's shit for that. Freeze spell. Change to freeze. No. Okay, this one's got Fire Malt. This one actually is probably worth a div or something, just because of that. Oh no, I don't know why those weren't showing up. Okay, so there's one. This one is not really any good. Maybe I'll keep for now, and then okay. Come to my hideout, and I'll try and roll the other one for you, so you get some damage. Okay, give me your... Oh, just give it to me. Thanks. I'm gonna try and make it so that it's not shit. You might have to run a shield in one hand and a scepter in the other, but you're complaining about damage, so maybe this... maybe that's okay. Okay. That'll be good, and then I'll just get some sockets on this one, and then you'll have 2 scepters. Okay. And then we'll see if I have a low-level craft or not. Increased fire damage. The minimum level is 32, so I can't do that one. Double damage frenzy multiplier. Yeah, I don't think I can craft on these without making it too high of a level. So I'll just give you this. And actually, hang on. I have a shield you could use too to survive. Where the... Hang on. Okay. Check this one out. I think that'll be good. And then... No, it's only 4. Just... Okay, so that added fire damage you're trying to put in there does not work for that. That's for attack damage. It won't do anything at all, except burn your health more and kill you. So don't put that in there. You can put that into it. And is that all I had for now? I'll just give you this Chaos too then. You already have one? Okay, well I'll take it out then. Whatever. You don't? Here. Just take it. Yeah. There's only certain... you gotta move some stuff. Okay, hang on. You move some shit around, put your armor back on for now. And then you should have enough room. So if you can't survive it, you can put that on. That gives you 49 regen, and then you regen more at low life. So you might be able to run like that. But if it's killing you, then you'll have to switch it out. And yeah, those gloves are probably okay for now. What? Okay, hang on. Show me the gems you want to put in there, because I'll tell you whether or not they work. Righteous Fire works. That does work. Efficacy works. What's the other one? It because you don't have Righteous Fire equipped, you're not wearing it. Enlighten supports any gem once it reaches level 2. Okay, that could raise the cost of it. So you have to wear it. Put the armor on, right? Okay, and then the other one. It trust me, it works. And then you don't have efficacy, so you should have efficacy, and then the yeah. Okay, put that in, yeah. And then elemental focus. Those two you should run in there. Yeah, you need 4 blue. Yeah, I guess you'll try and have to roll it again. A 5 link. You could try. You don't do that. Use the fusings if you want to use the jewelers. Yeah. I think 4 is good enough for now, but you got it. Nice. Okay. Well, you don't have to run Enlighten for now anyways. Enlighten, you're going to run it when your gem's already level 20. Yeah. Don't run Enlighten right now. There's no point. It's just going to cost you to die because it's meant for a gem that's level 20. So it's going to have a cost multiplier, which is going to kill you, and you're not going to get any damage out of it. That's probably also... Okay, but do you want to read what Enlighten does? Because you might be wasting that gem, and it's actually probably worth something. Supports any skill gem. Once the skill gem reaches level 2 or above, will apply cost and reservation multiplier to supported gems. So as it levels, eventually it's going to cause you to die. So you don't need that one in there. You could just wait till you can use another one. It's kind of pointless. All right. But now, yeah, you should be able to deal some actual damage now and get through the campaign, no problem. You're welcome. Well, get used to it, because when the league starts, we're gonna be all broke as shit, and you're gonna try to do some build, and no one's gonna have the money or items for it, and it's gonna be tough. You'll be stuck on Act 3 or 4. Yeah, well, okay. All right, I'll hold you to it then. I will remember this moment.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your when I'm ready and not before.
If you still got that Rigwald's crest, you could probably run that ring at level 20 as well, and you get the wolves again. No, the rings give you life based on the socket color. So you have red sockets on those gems. It gives you 100 life. You don't have to put anything in there. You just automatically get it. Yeah, and then you can work your way down the tree to the max life and make sure your fire res is always capped. And you want to look for the increased maximum fire res. Because the higher you go, the more regen you'll get, and the more damage you'll be able to block and stuff. Damage reduction.
I need more mana.
So now you've got a walking simulator, basically.
A body to kill for. Be still.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Are you wearing the like the Abrath hooves? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile! Now, exile!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Why are you so in love with death?
He was so frightened to death.
What cannot? You will be remembered.
That would just make life complicated.
I am You shall be rewarded.
Still,
I was. Our hopes are with you.
That would just make life complicated. Seems I've mastered Ray class
Looks like you're just cruising along now.
with a vengeance.
When you get enough, yeah, because you needed some life, and you needed. It was the fact the wands had no elemental damage on it. You got some pretty good wands there. It's got fire malt on them too. When you get enough damage output, though, where you only need, like, the one scepter, you can get a shield with shield charge on it, and just spam shield charge to just zip through the map real quick.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before. Is that all? I expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Blood, Thalakura.
And thank. Remember, we do.
Unlike some. Now,
That
where
would
was
just make life complicated.
when I'm ready and not before. Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Ah, shit, I keep leveling up my gems and I don't mean to. Fuck. It's costing me so much extra mana.
my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Okay, it's feeble and vulnerability. That build too, as you're going for like the max life and all that, try to find increases the maximum fire res and eventually some mana reservation efficiency. And then you'll get like Malevolence Aura, which increases damage over time to anything near you. And then Blasphemy with Flammability, which lowers their fire res and increases your damage by like 10 times or something. Yeah, because you can't leech from damage over time unless you have a flask, which is like 200 chaos. But you would be focused on regen. You can do recover. There's stuff on the tree that says recover on kill, like 2% of life on kill. Those will work. And there's a ring you can get later that'll called Death Rush, which gives you, I think it's like recover 5% of life on kill or something, and then chaos res. And they're not expensive for those, I don't think. It used to. I don't think it does anymore. I think the Fairgraves used to not give a skill point, and the Beast did, and then now Fairgraves does, or something like that. Something changed somewhere. They changed some of the quests over the years.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Kneel!
That power. Incredible.
Oh yeah, and for damage on that, it's max life, anything that says elemental damage, fire damage, fire damage over time multiplier, or just generalized over damage over time. But spell damage won't work.
I am.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
would just make life
Thank you. You deserve. Once kids remember.
I think. Now, where was I?
Give me 1 second. All right, Toast, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna give you a cluster. I'm giving you a cluster jewel. You can fit it in your tree later if you want. Well, this one's for fire. Why isn't that going in? Okay, hang on. I might be getting booted to log in here. I got that 10,000 ping. Oh, did you get it? Fuck. Try again. There you go. That's actually a pretty good one. It's got some good fire damage on it.
You travel far.
You put them inside your map device, and they add mechanics to your map device, and that's how you get more loot. You get scarabs in there. It makes it tougher, but you get better loot. And let's see. I'll get you a better belt, too. And then I'm going to go get something for dinner. What's up, Vipers? Just grabbing something for a friend for his build, and I'm going to go get something to eat for dinner. And then probably stream again after.
It's a guild.
Oh, I should pick up Spirit of Fire actually. All right, coming back to you. I'm gonna give you a Purity of Fire. It's 20% quality. Just throw it in your gear and level it up. And when it gets to higher levels, it's gonna give you more maximum fire res, which is gonna be making you really tanky. Oh, hang on. It also prevent a lot of the burning damage as well. You only do one Fire Master. Hang on, let me give you this first. Take that. So that belt gives you 50% increased fire damage, and then when you get hit, it's going to cause a big blast wave and kill everything around you with fire damage. Let me take a look at your tree, because you only need the one Fire Mastery. You should be going for life, because that's where you're going to scale your damage and your survivability. Shit, you want right up into that? No. Okay, so go down to the left. You have life nodes right there connected to that. Okay. Refund. That was the wrong mastery, dude. You're not doing any physical damage. So go refund that, the one you did physical to fire. The other one. Yeah, refund that. And then, okay, let me see what it says. Then I'll tell you which one if you really need to pick one. 12% of damage over time or whatever. Or burning enemies, you have a... Okay, the one above it. Burning enemies you kill have a 3% chance to explode. Go for that one then. You have a chance. Yeah, okay. Now, if... Okay, see the fire tree you just spec'd into? See that intel node, the blue node on the tree? The little tiny passive? Before you go into the fire tree. Yeah. Yeah, down. It's the intel one, the blue one. Yeah, there's the life tree. You want to get that next. Grab the life. You need the life. You got to take any life you can find in that tree, because you're going to need it to go through the... You were just on it. It's over to the left a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you need to pick that up, because when you go to your ascendancy, you need to have some life, and that's going to increase your damage a lot. Your damage goes up more based off your life than it does on your fire damage. And you just got 50% fire damage from your belt. So. There's some nodes in the very beginning of the tree as well. It's life and mana, which is fine. It's heart and soul and mana and life. Right at the beginning of the tree.
I thought, take care.
Quite a straight there.
Farewell.
Godslayer.
Should probably level that already, and then despair. The minimum price for the rings I need are like 5 divs per ring. All right, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then maybe I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thanks for everyone that stopped by and anyone that followed, and anyone chatted and stream. I appreciate all of you on all platforms: Kick, Trovo, YouTube. Is that everywhere? Twitch. And sorry I didn't do like a normal stream where I was actually just going through and then talking and explaining everything. I was helping my friends out and trying to make a new character, but they're still trying to figure this game out, and I want them to get a good build that they're going to enjoy when the league starts again and everyone's broke, because I don't want them to get frustrated and give up on the game. It's a very tough game to get into, and I'm doing everything I can to help them out. Anyways, I gotta go eat. I'll be back on later or tomorrow.